Okay. It's not showing that I'm alive for me. Oh, there it is. That looks good. Oh, I have two of those open apparently. Okay. So I will be delivering Terra, but first I wanna supply the factory with these coils. These are actually heavier than the Terra. So what we have here, 140 tons. Each Terra is 60 tons. Oh, no, 40 tons. So two Terras is 80, which is basically only half of this. Anyway, this is gonna take some time, so better get going. I'm using my what do you call this? My uh heaviest cargo setup at the moment. This number 5 truck. Weight is pretty well distributed. You can see we have this arrows. Oh yeah, I have trucks supplying supermarkets going through here. That truck just came from the Ara supermarket. So now it's gonna drive all the way back up to Gujarat to pick up more cargo. I have four of those because the trip is very long. Like it picks up cargo from Gujarat and then drops off to Dongsan supermarket and then goes to Gapa, picks up more cargo there, and obviously drops off at the supermarket there, and then it goes down here to Ara. Wow, the brakes are still able to lock up despite all this weight. That really needs to be adjusted. I didn't even apply much brakes, but it still managed to have enough force to lock up. I guess it's on me to make a post about that, because I haven't seen anyone else make posts like that. I have so many more things, like feedback, ideas, bug reports that I can make. I just don't really have that. I'm just not taking the time to do it because I have so many other things I'd rather do. And the dev is busy with the close testing right now anyways. So if I make a post during close testing, it's probably not gonna get the attention that it needs. Also, like I said, this number 5 truck that I'm using is for the heaviest cargo, and that refers to the video I did back in April. Actually, no, I think it's a live stream where I transported 24 coils unassisted for the most part. I did need uh someone was supporting me, Nick something. I can't remember their name exactly. I don't really play with whoever it is very much, or Motor Town multiplayer very much anymore. But yeah, someone had a rotator escorting me when I did that, and I did have to get pulled up for one of the sections, uphill sections, but only because I didn't have this setup that I have now, where the FDR is much higher. I thought I could get away without having to make a really high FDR, but obviously 24 coils is a lot of weight. But after that, uh, on the next property, we made a stop. So I detached the trailer that had the 24 coils and spawned the semi on a tuning shop and put a higher FDR, which is what I have at the moment on this thing. And the rest of the trip was fine. Was able to climb steeper hill than the one that I needed to get pulled up after that adjustment. And right now I only have 10 coils, which is less than half of that. So my FDR is a little too high. Probably should have used my other one. I made 3 of these. Actually, no, I think the third one is just my regular setup. But this one and the other one have higher FDR and stiffer suspension. Although the weight on this thing is very nicely distributed. So maybe I should stiffen the spring some more for this one because the FDR is made that this thing has is made for heavier cargo. I don't know. I just made some estimates on how stiff and how high the FDR should be. And that's why I'm doing this now to check whether the setups are correct. And yeah, so far this truck is supposed to have heavier cargo, and yeah, it feels like this is too much for the cargo I'm hauling right now. I can hear the tires screeching when braking, even though I'm barely applying the brakes. Also, I'm turning right here for the gas station, because apparently this truck does not have much fuel. Oh, I, wa- I wanted to turn left of that lamppost, but I can't turn very well. Yeah, when I'm on the power, the front is lifting up. So I couldn't make the turn as tightly as I thought. Don't mind my company vehicle having low condition. Yeah, there you go. They refresh themselves on depots automatically, and I also have trucks flying my depot. Like I mentioned earlier, I also have trucks supplying all the supermarkets except the Guangjin one, because you can't have company vehicles go in and out of that area. And all that is in my Discord, linked in my video descriptions and my profile as well. What is it even called in YouTube? The about? But yeah, right now I have 150 gross 150 ton gross vehicle weight, with the Terras being 80 tons total for the two Terras, and then the weight of my nose. The weight of the truck and the Lomax, I believe it's gonna be 100 tons. It's the one on the thumbnail. So for that, I'm definitely not gonna want to use this high FDR truck. So I'll take out the one with the number 3 on it. See how that does. Well, I guess I can check on the garage at the factory what FDR it has. But yeah, this is basically just additional testing. I've already delivered 2 Terras on a Lomax before, but I didn't make a video or live stream of it because it was a messy testing, because I didn't know much of anything at that point. But now that I've done that testing, I'm confident all the new setups that I made will handle it pretty easily. Well, not easily, I guess is the term. Properly is more appropriate, I guess. Because obviously, if you have really high FDR, you can handle anything. But then too high FDR and you're gonna be speed limited, like I am right now. If I had to drive through the long highway bridges with this setup, with this light of a load, I'm gonna reach the max speed, because this setup is meant for heavier load. How heavy is that anyway? Uh, I have 140 tons worth of coil. So and that meant I'm on 150 gross vehicle weight. So the truck and the trailer is 10 tons. So if I have the 24 coils that I done before, that is how much weight is that? 14 times 24. Yeah, I'm very speed limited right now. I need to let off here so I don't overheat. I'm just not gonna have the time to think about 14 times 24 because I'm driving and I'm almost at the factory as well. I really hate that screeching. Uh, I always forget that I want to make a post about that. I've been wanting to make a post about that because it's been an issue for a while now. When you're hauling super heavy stuff, you have to be really light on the brakes. Otherwise, it locks up because it applies too much power, braking power, that is. Because when all this heavy cargo stuff was added, they added a mechanic that makes it so your braking skills with the weight, but then the scaling was way too much. Oh yeah, there's contracts here. I don't think this is another thing that needs to be adjusted. I don't think I can complete a contract, even though I have so much coils with me, because I believe the minimum contract is 15. Oh, and it dropped off one of the coils already. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why we have ridiculous contracts like this. The capacity of the place is only 30 coils, and even a single coil is a lot of work already. So why is the contract this much? I've delivered so many coils here, I've never been able to do the contract because I've never delivered 15 or more in one go. That is just way too many coils for one delivery. Okay, so we're here. There's a Terra that I can deliver already. I wanted to see what happens when I buy the Terra that's already here. Pretty sure it's just gonna take from the stock when I do that. But yeah, apparently, if you only have one Terra in production, it gives you one that you can buy and one that you can deliver, even though there's only one, and that makes two vehicles. So you can both buy it and take the delivery one for just one in production. But if you have it like me, where there's a bunch in stock, I don't think you can get two for one. But let's see. Because last time I already tried taking one of the delivery stuff as well as buying. Let's grab my HP. Oh yeah, let's check the setup on this. Yeah, 4.27. My standard trucks for hauling planks, which is the next heaviest cargo, is only 2.17 on the Atlas. On some other semis, it's even just 2, which makes sense because the flanker in Vamos only fits 9 planks. Yeah, 9 planks, 5 tons each. So that's only 45 tons, and 1 Terra is 40 tons already, which means 2 Terras is almost double that. So it makes sense that I'm doubling the FDR. So hopefully I have this correct. And same thing with the suspension, I doubled it. My setup that I uploaded, no, not this one. This one. This is the setup. This is just for delivery and decals. I shouldn't have included the parts. Oh, but I had to include the parts so it also uploads the lights. But yeah, this is the one you want for the parts. Yeah, 2.17, 80 on the middle axle, and 100, so it's not listed because it's stock 100 on the back and the front. So everything is doubled on this one. I would have numbered it 2 for the doubling, but I might want something in the middle, and I don't want to make like 1.5. That's why I numbered it 3. And because the heavy one is number 5, the original is number 5, and that's because cinco in some languages means 5. Lomax. Oh yeah, here's a few more. Another new design that I made. I'm also still working on these. I still haven't finalized them. Although I believe I uploaded variations in the workshop already. Yeah, this one is in the workshop. But yeah, these are only a few decals. So because I haven't finished them, I just uploaded temporarily so I can go back if I didn't like the changes that I make or I make a mistake. This one is just for the lights. This one has this piece like that because it's attached to this the ramp. So if you put the ramp down, it's gonna move over to above the ramp here. Like right now, it is above the ramp relative to the direction of the ramp. And because the ramp is folded, it's to the left right now. But if you fall down the ramp, it's gonna go above the ramp. Whereas this one, the same thing, but they're all static. They don't move. None of this is not attached to the ramp, even though it looks like it. It doesn't move if you move the ramp. And then this one is my low loader setup. So this is what you want for transporting cars from the harbor. Although on the next update we're gonna get a car carrier, so this is gonna be irrelevant soon. And then this is what I have on this trailer right now for transporting Terras. That's why the springs are really stiff. And then this one is basically the same as the other one. This one, but it has the side stuff and it is not lowered. Only one of, actually no, both the rear axles are lowered, but the front is not. So it maintains a stock height. That's because this is for, actually no, this one. That's why I was that's why I was confused about this. This is the one I was talking about. Yeah, -2 only, and then -4 at the rear, -2 in the middle. The front is stock. This is for regular vehicles, like the trucks on the harbor, because the trucks on the harbor are nowhere near gonna be as heavy as 2 Terras. Then I have this, which is also basically the same thing without the side stuff and with a much higher height. This is for off-roading, for off-road recoveries. If for some reason you want to recover multiple vehicles off-road, then obviously you're gonna want a Lomax to put multiple vehicles on. And then all the rest are just old setups. This is my original decal on this that I saved just so I can go back to it. And these are much older setups. Don't mind this unless you want the livery. But yeah, this is already uploaded. So is this. And I do have others that I'm working on. Yeah, right now I have that, this. This is the same as the one I just showed. So I haven't changed anything on it. But I am planning to make changes on it. So yeah, if you want that, I will upload them in the future. So you should join my Discord for that. Oh, I haven't hooked up. I probably don't want to be too close to the wall because the Terra might scrape the wall. I don't know why I want it to be so close. I'm not gonna block anything if I'm on the road here. When loading Terras, you're gonna want to put the landing gear down because it's a lot of weight. You just let the suspension carry, at least until you strap the Terras down. So yeah, once again, I don't remember what I tested last time. I did some testing here to try and get two Terras out of one and it didn't work. I don't think it can work. But yeah, right now we have, I can take two and then it runs out of containers and won't be able to produce anymore. And that's why I'm doing this now. So if I take this, yeah, it spawns one. That was dangerously close. It might have collided when it spawned. That should be adjusted as well. Because you don't want to damage these, obviously. So having that thing spawn right as I was driving out could cause damage. Oh yeah, make sure you lock the diff when you're driving up your Lomax to make sure it, it drives straight. Oh, I can't even strap this. Oh yeah, it's not straight. I must have turned the wheel while driving up. Yeah, if you keep the diff open, you're gonna want to slide side to side some more. Also, I'm loading it where the wall is between the front of the bumper and the wheel because I found this is the setup to make it so that the weight is distributed properly on the truck and the trailer, the semi truck. So yeah, this is still full. It spawned a new one, but it didn't get reduced. It can still make two more. So it is possible to get two or one. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Hmm, let's see. I want to check just these things. So that's gonna come back. I want you to go back because these things are bugged. Actually, I'm not gonna mess with that right now. So I can show you the bug. If you exit your game and go back to it while you have pallets assigned for depots, those pallets break. Yeah, these are invalid now. And that's why I'm sending it back to the warehouse to pick up more. And instead of clicking unload and then for every pallet, instead of unloading one by one, you can go to the route assigned to that truck and then just click OK on it. It refreshes and removes all the invalid cargo. So I also have a truck for Jeju Island, but it was already empty because it's on its way to pick up more pallets. So I didn't have to do that for this one. So yeah, once again, we're full. Let's see if I can take another one. I'm hoping it is just that. So lock the diff. Once once you're lined up, you want to lock the diff. But before that, you don't want it locked, so you can steer. my lighting here is pretty nice. Oh, and then once again, I'm keeping distance here. I was hoping my light setup would light these things up properly, and looks like they are. I don't really need to raise this up, but I don't want the rear overhang. I'm gonna fold it in anyways. And yeah, it's lighting up my load. Let's check the factory. So it spawned a new one. I'm hoping it didn't consume. Yeah, it didn't. So that's the trick. If you just go back to the main menu, you can take as many terras as you want if you go back to the main menu each time. Because the factory only recognizes that you've taken a new one if you already removed the one that is here. Since there's one here right now, if I take this, no, not if I take this. Since there's one here right now, when I go to the main menu and then load the world again, the game remembers that there is a Terra here. So it spawns that, but the factory doesn't remember that the Terra here is from the factory. Just thinks that there's already one there. So if you take that, then the factory doesn't produce a new one. It just spawns another one because it knows that there is one in the factory. So if you then take that, the one that is newly spawned, then it will reduce the terras in the factory. But if before taking it, you go back to the main menu again, then it does the same thing and you can take it without removing one from the factory. So let's check our weight distribution here. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of weight distribution I'm looking for. Although I'm slightly heavy at the back. Maybe I didn't put them forward enough. Maybe I was supposed to have this further forward. Remember to lock the diff because I restarted because I went to the main menu. It was no longer locked. So I have to lock it again. It's still too heavy in the back. Maybe I'm just misremembering things. And I actually should have these closer. It's fine that it's a little too heavy in the back. Like, that's not gonna have much of an effect. But I thought it would be better. Hmm. Maybe I am supposed to have this as far forward as I can. I don't want to damage it though. That's getting close. If I hit a bump at speed, it might collide with that. I don't think I will be hitting a bump fast enough for that to collide. But that is closer than I was hoping. The weight of this also affects the distribution. If you have it far extended, then it's gonna move the weight even further back. Although the weight of the ramp is not really all that much compared to the rest of the setup here. Okay, that's much better. So it looks like it's a mess right now, but this is actually the whole point of the setup. I have regular tires at the front that is 5 tons capacity each, and that's two tires per axle, so 10 tons. So this is fine. Also, it's moving around, but if I reset that, yeah, it's 10 tons. So if I'm driving, it's gonna be even less than 10 tons because the weight is gonna move to the back. This is not ideal right now, but as I showed earlier, my rear axle on the semi is stiffer than the middle axle. And like I said also, when I'm driving forward, it's gonna transfer the weight to the back. And at the same time, on the next update, we're gonna have sliding fifth wheel like this attachment point, so I can move it back to transfer some weight to the back wheels. And these are dualies. So that's 8 tons per tire, which is 16 tons per axle, and we're not even there. So I don't need to adjust anything here, I would say. Even though there's a big difference in the weight. Like I said, once we start driving forward, it's gonna transfer the weight to the back anyway. So that is perfect, I would say. And then at the back, at the trailer, once again, we have different weights here. But these are also dualies. So the front is also well below 16 ton capacity. Actually, let me put autopilot in just so we're moving. So we're way below capacity on this one, but that is the reason the suspension is set up like that is so that if even if you're carrying lighter load, like if you're not carrying Terras, but you are carrying something heavy, then the weight will still be distributed properly. And then the back, oh, because we're moving, it's lighter. I guess I can't. We have to stop then. Yeah, it's 24 tons, and this one is a little under 24 tons. And the reason for that is because these two axles have the upgraded tires, the higher capacity tire. I guess it's not necessarily an upgrade because there are downsides for that. And those have 12 tons capacity each, which means 24 tons per axles, which is exactly the weight that we have on it. So yeah, this setup is tuned precisely for this purpose. And it is the one I showed you in the workshop earlier. So you can download this off the workshop if you note down the workshop number. I'm not sure of my light setup yet. Does seem it is doing exactly what I thought it would. And Yeah, I like it. Um, although I prefer the lighting of the front Terra, where it's between the wheels. Oh yeah, we haven't I haven't really showed that, huh? Yeah, there's a bunch of lights here. You can't really see it very clearly, I guess. So let me show that. So I have these. These are obvious at the ends of the trailer. And then I have these in between the wheels of the Terra, and that's why it's lit up. This one is covered by the wheel, and then this one is on the ramp, lighting up the back. I do like this, so you can clearly see if you're behind. I don't like this, where it's under the wheel. So maybe I should either move it here or move it forward here. Yeah, I think I'll move this forward. Oh, and because these are set up for weight distribution, minus 95. Another detail of this design. So this is lined up with that blue box. And now, yeah, this is lined up with the blue box as well. So another detail with this decal, in case you haven't noticed it yet. Oh, I don't have the thing on me, but I don't need it really. What am I holding here? Oh, it's just another one of these. But you may notice there's number 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and then there's these boxes. That's because this first one, imagine if that number 2 also has a box around it like this number 4. That is a 2 by 2 meters box. So this box that the number 4 is in is also 2 by 2. So if starting from the very front here, you have like 1 meter here. This is 2 meters. This is three. So this is four, and that's why there's number four. And then number five. And then here is 6 meters. That's why that's number six. Although I guess maybe I should have done it 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, and 13, huh? Because the middle point is odd number. Like this is 5, this is 7. No, 5, 6, 7, 8 meters, 9, 10. Yeah, this is 11. I should do that after this. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that's the reason why I haven't uploaded this yet, because I haven't finalized it. The thing I want, and I was able to get that using I used what's it called? The underglow lights, the RGB lights. The long one has 4 sections on it. Like it's because you have 3 options with the RGB lights. You have the short one, you have the medium one, which is basically two of the short ones next to each other, and then you have the long one, which is four of the short ones. One of those, I believe, is 2 meters, and that's what I used to measure how big the boxes are. Because the short one is half a meter. The medium one, where you have two of those, is 1 meter. Also, I'm on the wrong gear here. So the long one, which has 4 pieces, is 2 meters. That's how I was able to measure these boxes. Because yeah, when you're hauling heavy cargo like this, weight distribution is important. So I thought to help with judging the distribution of the weight, I would put those boxes with to help with measuring. I'm a bit uh disappointed that the what is that? The 10-meter mark is behind the middle axle of the trailer. But I guess that's fine because the wheels of the trailer is really far back anyway. Like there are trailers this long where the wheels are further forward. At least it's not behind the rear axle though. And yeah, I don't. Is there anything else? Oh, I mentioned well, I didn't mention it. It's on the title. Heavy hauls. So we've already done coils and now we're doing this, the Terras. It's gonna be a long trip. We have 8 kilometers. Kilometers. We are 8 kilometers away, but as you can see down here, the road distance that we have to travel is actually 23 kilometers. So, and we're going only 24 kilometers per hour. So I guess this is gonna take an hour, or at least close to that. I don't remember how long it took me to do this on my first testing. I think it was like from the factory, which we've already traveled a decent distance away from the factory. I think it was 1 hour, 20 minutes. But that was with all the testing stuff, extra testing stuff that I had to do because it was my first attempt. Also, I want Jake brakes for just a little more braking. I don't think I'm gonna cook my brakes. I didn't even upgrade the brakes on the trailer, I believe. The brake pads. It's stock, I'm pretty sure. I think I do have upgraded brake pads on the semi though, because the semis in this game have very front bias braking, which doesn't make sense when you're hauling cargo, because the front is not really having much weight on it. Oh, I remember running out of fuel before I could make the next gas station on my testing, so I should probably, even though I still have lots of fuel, I should probably refuel here. Make sure the Terras don't hit the gas station. 'Cause they are sticking out quite a bit of the sides. With a different semi, you can probably do this delivery without refueling. Or at least you can make it to the Bayang gas station. But I have fuel issues with this because the Atlas truck, this semi, does not have much fuel capacity. Even with this extended fuel tank that I added, which adds 100 liters. I wish it allowed us to put two of those because it looks like it can fit two, or at least a bigger one. We have smaller attachments or utility items in the game. I don't know why they haven't added bigger ones. Like the small box for the dory, when they added the dory wrecker. You can also put those on semi trucks and other trucks with utility slot, even though it's really tiny. Oh, and back to the the title. I got way off track with that. I was talking about the title. Since we have a long way to go, so the title is the first part of it is heavy holes. So we've done coils and now we're doing this, but the second part is new setups and designs, and I have showed some of those, but I have one more to show at the end of this. So even though we're doing this really slow, long trip right now, make sure to check on that later once we make this delivery, or just check the VOD of the live stream whenever you can, once it's available, of course. I already posted a preview, a small preview of it in a few places. Thinking about adjusting the lights again, because I have those four rotating lights and the six light bars. So I can't really add more, even though I want to. Yeah, because the way I have it right now, the two lights next to the number 4 and number 8. Oh, I'm too far off. Those two lights, well, four of them, two each, kinda make me want to have another pair for the number 12, just to make it consistent. Also, the decals broke. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to turn here. I didn't even realize I'm making a turn. Yeah, the decals on my ramp is broken for some reason. When did that happen? It lost the stripes like this. It's supposed to have red and yellow stripes on it. What's up with that? I increased my traffic from last time, I believe. Just 10% was way too low. There was very little traffic. I think I have it on 20 now, maybe even 30. I guess I can check. Just put it on autopilot. Oh, I can't because it's on the drive menu when you're about to open the save, not in the setting. Yeah, I'm thinking I want something for the number 12. Also, I need to move the light on the number 8 further forward so it matches how I position the lights on number 4. But I can't just add two more lights. And I don't really want to remove the lights on the ramp. Maybe I should remove the light on the front, the rotating light. Yeah, those rotating lights at the front don't really do much. Maybe I should maybe I should remove some of the lights on my semi so I can put rotating lights on it. But that is 10 lights for just the arrows. Although you can't really see it, the back ones, when these Terras are behind it. Or if I have like a box trailer. Maybe I should make a variation of this, which doesn't have the back facing lights. I have it like that because like I said earlier, this was originally made for my for transporting coils, because that's the first really heavy cargo we have in the game, and it still is the heaviest cargo, and I don't think we'll ever get anything heavier than that. Like it's solid steel coils. So maybe we'll get something bigger, but heavier I doubt. So I apparently still have my, what is that? My Voltex parked on the road here. I should put that off the road and despawn it. I use that to drive to my company trucks. Speaking of, are my company trucks doing their job properly? Let's see. Ah, this looks too far. I'll need to slow this one down. No, I need this to go faster. Yeah, this one fell behind for some reason. All the other trucks are on their correct places relative to each other, except for this guy. He fell behind for some reason. Oh yeah, I also have this now. But yeah, I've been making all these setups in the past few months. I've been focused on making setups. When did I start the trailer and all these things? That was an update ago now, right? 7:30. We're at 7:14. The dollies were added on 7:13, right? And that's what made me want to remake all my trailer, trucks, semis, setups, as well as the dollies, of course. And there was so many of those. And I had to make them cross-compatible with each other. So regardless of weight, regardless of cargo, regardless of combination you choose, they all work properly. Unlike what I had to do here with the Lomax, which is why this is the most recent one. I had to save this for later, even though it's also a trailer, a semi-trailer, because this is a more challenging one to make a setup for. And you need specialized trucks anyway, with the higher FDR and stiffer springs as well. Oh, I think that's, yeah, that's the issue. That's why there's more weight at the back axle than from my initial testing. I'm supposed to use a truck with a higher FDR, but not stiffer springs, because I set up all my new Lomaxes for the same semi. And yeah, you don't need stiffer spring for this on the semi. So I should have taken my other truck. I need to check. Once I get to the gas station, no, I need a garage. So I'll have to teleport out. But yeah, I want to stop over at the gas station regardless. So I'm using the wrong truck, I believe. I I think I was supposed to use my number one truck, not this number three. Oh, we're scraping because of the elevation change on the road. If a road like that existed in real life and it's a road that is used by a lot of vehicles, it would be priority fix to flatten it because that is too much elevation change. That one specifically is the worst one, I believe. There's a bunch of those around the map, but that one right there is the worst of them. So that one definitely needs a fix. Yeah, you can see this one is not too bad. Let's see if we scrape again. I don't think we will. Yeah, it's just barely keeping the bumper and well, the bumper is much higher. The storage box. Traffic's building behind me now. Because of how slow I am. Oh, I wonder what the average speed is of this whole trip. Because we do go decently fast on the downhill. And these uphills are not bad. Although I really shouldn't go too fast on the downhills. Good thing the branches of the trees don't have collision, because some of them go over the road. We have more bumps here. Are we gonna scrape again? Nope. I'm applying very light throttle just so the engine braking doesn't kick in. No scrape on that bump either. That's great. See, I don't think we're gonna scrape on any of the bumps except for the really bad one there, back there. Actually, there's another one that's pretty bad coming up. We might scrape on that one as well. It might, now that I think about it, that one might actually be equally bad. So there's those two bumps are the only bad one. The others are fine. Oh, I actually managed to pull away a little from the traffic behind me because we were going downhill. More bumps up ahead. This isn't the one I'm talking about though. Pretty sure we won't scrape here. I think the next one though is the one I'm talking about. There might be one more bump before it. Oh yeah, there's one more bump section here. Wait, is there? Did I drive over it already? Oh yeah, it was back there. I didn't even notice it. It was so minor. But then this next one, I believe we're gonna scrape again. The next one that's coming up is pretty bad, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you can already see just how bad it is. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, it didn't scrape. So yeah, it's just that one section from a while ago that is really bad. Okay, we're almost at the gas station. I should check if I have another truck that I'm supposed to use with this. This might not be the correct truck. The number one truck might be the one that I was supposed to use. Also, you can't drive the Terras under the gas stations. So I actually should have gone for the other one. Performance? Oh, let me read. Is there much performance variation between the semi-truck? No, does it without more turning radius? Yes. Performance-wise, not really. But as you've listed there, turn radius, there's only really a few trucks where the turn radius will will actually be hindered. How did I do this last time? Oh yeah, because I had the trucks further back. I moved the trucks further forward, so I can't do this anymore. I have to disconnect. Yeah, the Atlas, this thing that I'm using right now, the FL1 and the Titan all have very similar turning radius because their wheelbase are actually very similar, even though it doesn't look like it. Like if you park them right next to each other, there's very little difference. Oh, it's already there on the garage. Yeah, I think I was supposed to use this. That's why I have it here. And then appearance, obviously. You're gonna want to use the truck that you like the look of. The most important thing I would say is the fuel tank size. Like that's why I had to refuel here, and then once again I'm refueling there because the Atlas trucks have small fuel tanks. The Atlas, the Lobo, and the SRT are the semis with really small tanks. The Kuda, Golima, and no, just the Kuda and the Golima have really big tanks. And then the Golima, wait, can you add on the Golima? The Kuda you can't add more, right? But the Golima, let me see. I can just spawn it. Yeah, you can't add more here either. Yeah, there's no. But yeah, the Golima has the biggest one, followed by the Kuda. But neither of those you can add fuel tanks to. And then followed by that are the FL1 and the Titan, which are not far behind, and you can add extra fuel tanks to them. Yeah, this is 331. This is the one I was supposed to use. That's why I have it spawned here. I've been using the wrong truck. So if you're doing long hauls or super heavy cargo like I'm doing right now, you want those four, Kuda, Golima, FL1, and Titan for the large fuel tanks. And then for short trips or Anything that won't require much fuel, you can just use the other semis. I think the SRT has the smallest fuel tank. Oh, but you can also add fuel tanks to the SRT. So once you've added extra fuel tanks, then the Lobo becomes the smallest one. You can check motortown.info. Let me actually check. I would like to remember as well. Where's my browser? This thing. So here's the link. That's where I go to check stuff like that. Why is this not working? Oh, I'm trying to show what I'm looking at. Hmm, I don't know why it's not working. Oh, because the Motortown window's above it for some reason. So yeah, 350, but I believe you can have one, maybe two fuel tank extended extensions, which is an extra 100. So it becomes 450. Yeah, it has one slot, I believe. And then the Lobo is only 400. And then the Atlas, I don't remember the Atlas. Oh, it's also 400. Oh wait, this is the Atlas. 400. It's not updated. It doesn't have the Terra. I don't know what's going on. Maybe whoever's up. I don't remember who's updating it. I know he's in one of the discords that I'm in. So maybe I can message him about this. But he doesn't have the heavy duty or something category here. So it makes sense that the Terra isn't listed. Yeah, heavy machinery. That's where the Terra goes. He doesn't have it here. So maybe that's why the Terra is not. Is there a search? No, I can't just search it. I have to navigate to it. So maybe he has the page for the Terra. Oh, maybe if I type it in? No, he straight up does not have the Terra yet. I don't know what's going on with whoever's maintaining that site, but that's the one thing that is not that good with that site. Oh, I wanna try taking this road this time. Last time I took the alternate road behind me. Oh, I thought normally this NPC traffic stop for you. I thought he would stop, but and he just rammed one of my Terras. Yeah, because there's two ways to go here. There's the road back here. This road is very steep, so I'm curious whether I can go up this one. Yeah, it's being maintained by just one person that I know of. And I don't really hear much from him. Doesn't really talk in any of the Discord servers, as far as I know. But yeah, I can ask him if I can find who he is. I don't remember his Discord name. Ask him why there's no Terra yet. Because normally he would update the site once the update is out, but oh, this is very steep as well. I can go up still. This looks like the same steepness as the back road here, though. I was hoping this road would be less steep, but I guess not. I think that's the only steep section, though. And this one up ahead doesn't look that bad. You mean doing coal from the mines? It can do coal, because coal is not really heavy, but it will struggle because the truck itself is very heavy. But iron, you're gonna have to get creative with. I'm sure it can, but not normally. Like you're gonna have to do some tricks or something to get iron out of there. Also, I don't know why my company truck is in this state. Yeah, the truck itself is 40 tons. I don't know why the dolly managed to drive ahead of the truck for some reason. But this is one of my company trucks. It's just not doing anything right now. Because my steel mill is already full. Same thing with my concrete factory, I believe. It's already full of sand. So I just made this thing stop working. I don't really have any other truck that I want to add to my company. So I didn't bother removing it from company. I just made it stop working. Yeah, it's still here. I am at the limit already. But yeah, if I need one, I can just remove that. All my company setups are in my Discord as well, by the way. My company routes. Well, there's more in my Discord even than because I'm already at my limit. I had to delete a bunch of my routes in game because I was already at the limit at one point. Oh, this is also. steep. Hmm. It looks only a little less steep than the one down there. But yeah, you'd think you have this one windy road, so it makes sense that it's steep. But then you have this alternate main road. You'd think the main road would not be so steep, but for some reason it is very steep. So actually, let me take a screenshot here just so I won't forget. Yeah, I'm gonna make a feedback post about that. I don't think main roads like this should be this steep. Yeah, in my Discord, you have the events, workshop, and then company routes. Oh, there's also info dumps, guides, tips and tricks, and then the routes below it. Oh, I overheated, even though I'm on the green. Huh, maybe this thing is not full on coolant, or maybe the radiator is slightly damaged, because I shouldn't have overheated. The i4 engine just casually making so much noise when it passed by. Even though he's driving downhill, he's still revving that i4 up. Oh, that's one thing I need to check, because I bought a bunch of Lomaxes. Also, which truck is that? Oh, the medium duty trucks also have noisy engines. Yeah, barely anyone uses medium duty trucks nowadays. I forgot that the medium duty trucks have noisy engine. Oh, you can see the bridge here, yeah. You get quite close to the bridge before driving away from it. Also, what are these squares? What's up with this? There's more here. Oh, it's gone. Huh. Let me take a screenshot of that. That needs to be recorded. It disappears when I'm close by. Wait, wasn't it across the road as well? Oh, these two. Why are these two in the way? Could you move? Oh, whatever. I got one screenshot. That's enough. Oh yeah, I want to check. I don't think I've put anything here yet. Yeah, my Lomax are empty. I haven't put anything on them except my first Lomax. So I don't have any coolant on me. God, that medium beauty engine is so noisy. I want to have my camera there, but then the engine noise is so loud. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter that the main road is steep or not, because once you get here, there's also steep roads here. I'm pretty sure I have my engine noises turned down. Let me check. Down. Oh, I don't. Yeah, because it's not all engines that are loud, so I didn't turn it down. The game noises are loud though, and that's why I have the effect turned down. Like the when you're buying stuff, the money ka-ching sound is quite loud. Yeah, you have another steep road right here. I like that we have roads like this in the game, but I feel like you have this main road in the middle shouldn't have steep roads like this, and the main road in the middle doesn't have steep roads like this. But also the coastal roads are kind of main roads in a way. So I would say they should also not have steep roads like this. Like I would understand if you have steep roads here at Gapa, at Migayong, Guangjin, or inside Ara itself, but the coastal road itself, I would say should not be steep. Like here you can have steep roads here. I would say that's fine as well. Or any other area. Like here, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a road here somewhere. They just haven't made. That's fine to be steep as well. But main roads like here on Jeju Island, you have the main road at the coast. It's very flat. And then you have this crossing the other connecting roads that are not very flat, but still not steep either. We used to be able to drive through the sandy parts, the soft sand. Was I don't know if it was this update or the one before that changed it, but it's really bad now. Also, I don't have my Jake brakes. When they added the rotator, I even did I even attached a Lomax on it and took it on the soft over the soft sand to recover two vehicles that are close to each other. Like somewhere here, I saw two recovery jobs out there, so I took the rotator and the Lomax, and it was able to drive over it. But now that's not possible anymore. I don't know what. I'm not sure exactly what they changed, but it's probably a bunch of changes. that compounded when combined together that made it pretty much impossible to drive anything over the sand except for a few vehicles. And even the few vehicles that can drive over it, they can only go like 20 kilometers per hour. You can't go fast. Even though in real life, in order to climb up those sand hills, you are supposed to gain some speed first so you can make it over. But in this game, you can't really get any speed on the sand. Oh, this one is very steep again. Well, it wasn't just fine. It's just that my rotator and Lomax was set up to distribute the weight really well, so it wouldn't sink unless you drive it hard. Like if you spin the wheels too quickly over the sand, it's still gonna sink. But if you apply just the right amount of power, it can go over the sand. It's not gonna sink. Back then, anyway. I was supposed to have a video of that, but I messed up the the recovery. Like, I was able to recover the first vehicle fine, like I did everything properly, but the second one has a missing wheel, and that kind of distracted me, and I made a bunch of mistakes, and that caused both the second and the first recovery vehicle to take a lot of damage, especially with the the winch bugs and all that that we had back then. The winches were very buggy back then. That didn't help either. But the biggest mistake that I did was when trying to lift it because it's missing a wheel. I wanted to lift it with the rotator, the second vehicle. But instead of putting the winch on the roof, I put it like underneath the doors. So as soon as I lifted it up, it flipped over. So I just so I never bothered with the recording. I never bothered turning it into a video. And I never found two recovery vehicles next to the sand ever since. So I never got to get another try at that. Yeah, I was able to work around the bugs of the winches, but the fact that there are bugs that I'm working around distracted me from doing the job properly, I would say. Like I had too many things on my mind while doing the recovery, so I just made mistakes as a result. It wasn't really the bugs that caused damage, but just the fact that it's there distracted me and made me do some mistakes. Oh, there's a small bit of sand here. Take a screenshot of that so we can report it later. I'm running low on fuel again. I think last time when I tested this, I just needed a little bit more fuel and I would have been able to make the delivery. Like the quarry is downhill, so I was able to coast most of the way, but I needed a little bit more fuel to make it all the way to the bottom. So I hope this time I can make it. Alright, make sure to check the VOD. I'm gonna reveal a few more things later. What time is it? I started, what, 2 hours ago? Yeah, 2 hours ago. Yeah, I'm gonna finalize a few things later that I haven't revealed yet because they're not yet finalized. Oh, you want to slow down for this section. Don't want to get sent off the cliff. Can you even recover a Terra if it falls down there? Because that's a long way down, and it is quite steep. Well, even if you can, it's probably not worth it. Well, it does take like an hour to do this, so maybe it is worth taking the time to recover. I guess it's gonna depend how long the recovery is gonna take and how damaged the Terra is gonna be by the end of it. Because you only have 20-ton winches on the rotator, and the Terra is 40 tons, and the rotator is 27 tons. You only have 3 winches on it. So how are you even gonna move it? Unless the Brutus is actually strong enough. The Brutus is usually the solution for recoveries if you don't care about the damage. I should be able to make it because I have more fuel than last time, I believe. Yeah, last time I was just letting it what do you call that? I was just letting its momentum carry me down through here. So I should turn off the Jake brakes. But then at some point, somewhere here, it stopped, if I remember correctly. And there was not enough fuel to make it continue. And there's another flat section there anyways. So I was never gonna make it. But this time I have more fuel. Oh yeah, and there's a gas station down there. I forgot about that. I refueled on my tanker that I had parked over there last time. Yeah, there it is. I still have it there. I have cheaper fuel on the tanker, so I should use that. My tankers are filled with. I always lower the price at a gas station before refilling my tankers. So I buy them cheap and then yeah, it's better to have it like that. Why can't I do this turn now? I was able to back up just fine, but going forward, not enough steering for some reason. So this is 500 liters of fuel. And I needed like two, maybe even more than two full tanks, not counting the detour to the gas station, because that made me use more fuel. And there isn't really a semi truck in the game that can have 1,000 liters. Make sure to take the weight off the suspension using the ramp and the landing gear. And now the wheels are lifted even so that the trailer doesn't move around when you're unloading. Just let it slide away so it's not gonna get in the way of the second one. Oh, I'm not lined up. Wait, they both said 0 damage? So the truck that scraped me earlier didn't cause enough damage. No, it reduced the pay. They both pay 33132, but the safety on this one is less. Also, I got town bonus for GAPA, 21%. I believe it is GAPA. Yeah, there's no other supermarket nearby. Would have been nice if they included at least the steel mill, maybe even DASA, included with the ARA. So there's more reason to supply ARA. Although it's actually better this way right now, because GAPA is easier to supply. But I was thinking because you have the factory here, like the industries are all here. Although I guess, yeah, this makes sense. And that means in the future they won't have to change the coverage of ARA once they've added other towns. Okay, so that's with the heavy hauls. I don't think I showed oh, the landing gear. I don't think I showed, no, I showed the semi workshop, right? Yeah, I showed it earlier. And the Lomaxes. Although I was thinking of changing the lights. I do have the lights, the extra lights on me. So let's do that now. So this one is at the front, at the top of the box, whereas this one is lined up with the bottom of it. I wanna change that. Let's line it up with this. Maybe like that. Maybe even one more. Actually, it should be back one. Yeah, that looks like it's lined up. Yeah, that's lined up. I did say I want to remove these because they don't really do anything. And the semi can have its own lights anyway. So now I have two slots for back here. Why is this all crooked? What's the rotation? Oh, it's 1990. But there's Yo on this one. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you have this less angle here and then more angle on this side. I want the less angle to be on the inside. No, this is... Oh wait, this is clipping. Just have on the color. I want it fully white. Let's move this outward. Oh, but now it's... If I move it down, it's not visible anymore. And there's still a little bit of gray there. Hmm, maybe I should just have it fully exposed. Why is it not straight? It's a bit too... Hmm. Oh, there it is. I just had to mess with the rotation. That looks good. And these two looks good as well. And then I need to assign to interior. Wait, I haven't put one here. This is minus 90 down. Zero, yo. Oh wait, I haven't lined it up. Yeah, it needs to be further forward. Assign to interior. That looks lined up. I need to move this. Yep, that's lined up. I don't know what happened to the decals here. Just broke. I'm pretty sure if I added another box here, that this is lined up there already. I do remember lining that up like that, similar to this. So I don't think I need to adjust that. So yeah, that's it for that trailer. So let's have a recap. This truck is in the workshop. This is for the livery and the lights, but then you want this for the tuning. Although I removed the roof because it adds weight, and this is meant for heavy hauling, which is why I changed the FDR to 331. So if you wanna do heavy haul like 2 Terras, this is the FDR you want. And then if you want coils, like the 10 coils earlier, probably needs like a 4. The one I was driving was 427, I believe, and it was too high. But for, and that's why I have multiple of these. Yeah, I have this H2. This is the one that I used earlier for the coil. Yeah, 427. So for that's 200 tons of gross vehicle weight, I would say. I only had 150 tons gross vehicle weight earlier, and it was too high. The 427 FDR was too high for that. And this one is for 24 coils. The video that I did on April this year needed 6.5 FDR. And now the trailer is done. Although I was thinking, yeah, because this is my max load. That's why it's number 5, and that's why it's labeled H3. But my H1 and H2 has a different purpose. So I'm gonna make some changes. I can't do it here. Oh, this thing is still here. This is the other thing I want to show. But let's do that later, because we're still doing this. So, oh yeah, I need the roof part. So I removed the lights at the front of the Lomax, the rotating lights, so I can add more light bar. So I want to add the rotating lights on this thing, but this is already at the limit. So I want to change this. By the way, this is how you do it. You can't, as you can see, I'm not allowed to save it on this position. But if you put this roof piece, I guess I may as well show it. Oh, why did it not install? If I have this roof piece, then now I can't even click on it. Yeah, this can be placed here. This can be placed here. Same with those two. And then these two can also be placed here. I can't place it any higher though. That's the limit, which is perfect for what I needed. But I'm changing this. So I want the smaller one. First, I'm removing a bunch of these. Oh, and if you have issues dropping this, just aim somewhere far away, and your character will drop it in front of you. So, there it is. I want to remove everything except one. Oh, I'm full again. Yeah, everything except one. And then I want four of these short ones. Oh, I guess I should place the short one first so I know where to move the long one. No, not that. This. Hmm, with that. I guess I need the other one as well. Make sure I can place both of them. Oh, what, like this? Oh yeah, because I'm gonna make them intersect. So, and that is as, I don't want to move that any higher. I do want to see what's going on so that they're lined up. Yeah, that looks lined up. Oh, I have this rotated the wrong way around. I want it like that. Make sure to use the pitch to fix the rotation, because sometimes the rotation is wrong. So now, I guess the limitation is actually the long bar. You can place either one of those almost anywhere, but not this. At least where I want the lights to be. You can have them almost anywhere. Move this forward so I can see. Wait, did I not? I didn't save it. So that looks like it's lined up. And I do want to move it back. Yeah, I can't place it here. You're not allowed there. Maybe the other light roof piece will let me? No, it's more open. But maybe there's collision there that's not visible. Let's try it anyways. Yeah, I'm allowed there. Interesting. Can move it further back with this roof piece. Although I can't really see things anymore, so I'm gonna put back the other piece. Although I guess I can't really see much either way, but this roof is better still. So that is 274. Oh yeah, I just remembered why I'm changing this. I actually want two of these light bars of the long ones because I want the intersection in the middle. That's why I bought four of these. Actually, that's, do I want it that low? That looks too low. Or is it because the roof is different? Oh yeah, it is. It's sloping upwards to the back. Hmm. So I want to move these higher up. One, two, maybe even three. Yeah, four is too much. One, two, three. One, two, three. Actually, maybe I don't want it this far back. Hmm. Yeah, maybe more like here. I'm gonna move it back and down. Yeah, I like that alignment more. 321. Yeah, that I want it down one. So it's not intersecting each other yet. I need to move maybe 18. I guess I should remove those for now. Yeah, that looks like they're lined up. Although I haven't fixed the rotation of this one. Yeah, that's the issue. Right? Yeah, that looks perfect. So I need the roof piece again. Can pick through here. Oh, this is too low. No, too low? Huh. Oh, because of this, the correct height. It just looks like there's more space because I haven't moved this. If I move this now, then yeah, there we go. That looks good. This is on the left side, pointing to the right. This is on the right side, pointing to the left. Because you want to direct people the opposite side of where you are going. Also, that seems to be the perfect width. That's great. Oh yeah, I have one more on me. So that is 6 light pieces. Which means I can add 4 more. I want 2 of the rotating lights, I think. Wait, how is this angled? That one's on top. I went the wrong way. Wait, yeah, well, it should be positive. 135. What's it again? 384. Find this to the right. And then place one of these somewhere. Mm, I guess underneath them. Why is it more angled? I think -1 is more correct. So I can place 2 more lights. What should I add? Something to make this piece light up. So this. That. Then one at the back. That one is down there. But there's an engine down here, so I can't have them lined up. Although maybe I should point them downward. What color is this? I use so many color variations depending on the exact design. Like this yellow is different from the yellow there. Even within the same design, sometimes I would change the shade of the same colors, but different, very slightly different shades to make it look even better. Yeah, that looks nicer. Warmer color. This is 206 high. What if I also move this 206? Yeah, that's the same height. Oh yeah, because that's the decal is the same at the front and the back. That's the decals that I applied to the front is the same decals that is visible at the back. I didn't make those separately. It makes sense that the lights are also gonna be equally placed. Move it back just so it's not sticking out. Maybe a little bit. Fine. Yeah, that looks better. And then I saved the other one for last for the order because this is an old light piece It's at number 10. I wanted this to be number 9. And then right turn signal. So now let's see what we've made. So this is how I'm making my lights now. Makes it easier to set up. If I put my left turn signal, means I want to go left. The camera is so far away. So I want others to go to my right. Because if I'm making a left turn, I don't want to point them to the same direction, because then we'll get in each other's way. But also with this setup, if I put the hazards on, it makes an X, kind of like a stop sign. Although I'm not liking the fact that it's intersecting. Well, that actually looks good, because there's still an arrow-ish. Although one side doesn't light up the square in the middle. Yeah, I don't like that very much, so I'm gonna change. Oh, this makes it easier to work with, this little piece. I just have to move them back a little. Actually, nah, don't want it that far back. I already lined it up as well here. But what I want to change is the intersection. I don't want them intersecting. Oh, I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's good. Yeah, it shouldn't intersect anymore. Though maybe one more. Yes, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, but I can't put this down. So I'm gonna have to move this up another 7. And now I can't attach it. So I really do have to move it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not letting me attach here. Huh? Why am I not allowed? Why does this side need to be so far back? Yeah, I can move this forward, but for some reason the other side I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now, does that look better? Remove the roof again. Oh wait, I didn't uninstall. Yeah, that looks way better, I would say. And it is still within this. Oh yeah, because I didn't move it outward. It's just these that I moved to the left and to the right. Although, nah, this is the same way that I've made the others. It ended up the exact same way. So, I guess, which one is this? Each one is the one for Terra, but 3 sounds more like Terra. Hmm. Yeah, this is pretty big difference. I think I want something 5.29. Although the number one is 331. So yeah, I should make that one 3, 4, and change the 5 to 6. Although this has the number 3 now, so I'm just gonna, and this is my new one anyway. I'm gonna change this to 3 and upload this for everyone. So this is the truck for Terras, for delivering 2 Terras at a time. I'm changing to S. No, it's the FDR, so F3 for 3 FDR. Then let's change this to FDR6 and change the number to 6. So I need to buy a new one and make it number 5. I want one with number 5. Yeah, this is 6. Well, I have one more Atlas, 6 by 4. So this is 2, the default. I want to change the lights to be the new one. Don't change anything else. Actually, I might want a different light system for this one. I'm not gonna mess with that light, actually. I just wanna rename it to F2, change the decal, number 2. I do have one more 6x4. Oh, I have two more even. So this is two. I already have three and six. This can be four and five, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Which light do I want for four and five? Actually, I don't like this. I never liked this light setup very much. I might just change them all to this, except for the lighter one. Oh wait, this is the new setup. So it's fine to have the parts. Yeah, let's change everything. And then make this uh, 4. And that's it. Oh, the name. Number 4. I don't know why I have 5 of these. I thought I only have 4. This is gonna be 5. And that's it. Oh, the decal. That's it for the Atlas truck. Yeah, I think I'll change the lights. And this was cool, but I never really liked it very much. Oh, I need to adjust the springs and dampers on all of them. Hmm. Number 3. Wait, is this number 3? This is number 2. Need to change the number. So this is the standard one. Yeah, 2.17. So it has the stock suspension on it. Let's check everything again. So this is slightly heavier. This is wrong. This is what I uploaded, but it's wrong. It has the 3.31 ratio is for the Terra, and that's actually perfect because Terra sounds like 3. Well, sounds close enough. You have T and R. But the suspension is not supposed to be this. So I'm deleting that. Getting the suspension on this again. Not the final drive. Yeah. And then upload that. So these two are... Oh, this is already 331. But yeah, this is not a good setup anyway. This is the setup that is normal. 217. So even though this is made for heavier stuff, the suspension on this, why is that different? Is there a difference in height? -3 plus 3. You're not supposed to have the -1. I thought they fixed this already. You're also not supposed to have 200. So I uploaded the wrong thing again. Let me check all the parts, I guess, before I upload. Oh, the brake pads are stock. Hmm. I thought... No. Well, let's see. Do you have upgraded brake pad? No. Everything looks good here. Why is there less dampers? Because this is supposed to be stock. Actually, let's check my spreadsheet. Motor Town. Weight. Atlas 6x4. Yeah, 100, 150. -3 plus 3. 0. That needs to be fixed when you're downloading builds and it's not replacing, it's not uninstalling parts that should not be there. I thought that was fixed already. So this is all correct now. So I should check whether this is correct then, because this might be wrong. It's supposed to be 100 on the rear. Yeah, it's wrong. Good thing I checked. I also removed the faces at the front. Yeah, if I look here, it says spacers is only 4, only the back wheels, not the front. Because the front are not dualies. So F2 and F3 are correct. F4 is one of my tuned ones. And I didn't transfer it. So yeah, this is because 4 is already double than the 2. Then I doubled everything. Well, not just doubling though. I don't remember if this is intentional or not. I think it is. I don't want this anymore. That's one of the things I'm changing. And yeah, this has heavy duty wheel. I don't think this needs heavy duty wheels yet. Hmm. 3 is, yeah, the 3 is the limit on the tire load. So yeah, I think it is supposed to have KM2. So that looks good. Go to F5. So just like with the 2 and 3 being the same, 4 and 5 should be the same, suspension-wise. Only FDR is different. Yeah, that looks correct. Also has the -1 here. Not the spacer. Yeah, it has GM2. Yeah, that looks correct now. It should be correct because I didn't change anything here. So this one has the triple everything even. Yeah, so it has very different height. No longer -3 plus 3. Obviously KM2. And I want the new lights. Remove everything but the lights. So that's done with it. Oh, it's done. I need a bit of a break. How do I do this? I guess just mute. Okay, just remembered. I'm actually much more prepared this time today, so I didn't need much of a break. So let's continue this. So the Lomax. We're done with this semi now. And I already messed with the Lomax. I think I like this the way it is now. I would say this is final. I want one last thing to measure. Pretty sure I measured this last time. I just don't remember it. So I'm gonna measure it again. Do I have... Nope, I don't. So this is what I use to measure these. Oh, I can't have it rotated. Oh, you can do that. What? I didn't know you can do that. I never... I thought this was just a legacy thing because we used to be able to rotate the light before attaching, and then once it's attached, you have to detach it to edit it, like the rotation and the position. But apparently that still does something. So yeah, they're all like that. Oh, but it still goes at an angle. And yeah, this is lined up there, and that's lined up here. So that's perfect. So the lights are, well, the middle point of the lights are 4 meters apart because this is 2 meters. So that's done. Let's upload it. I do have other Lomaxes that I'm still working on. Yeah, this one has lights. This one doesn't, nor this. But I'm far from finished with that. So go past that for now. Yeah, I don't like this one currently either. I think I want to adjust these to also be 2 meters apart, the yellow and the blues. I can't upload that yet. I think this one is done. I just haven't finalized it. Yeah, this is 28 of 30 already, so I can't really change much with the decals. Maybe I should put something here and here. I do have 2 more slots, so that works out perfectly. Where are these? Where is this camera like this? I can't see what I'm working on. So I duplicated that square. What other things should I put? I guess firefighters. This is also an appropriate firefighter imagery, the axis, right? So let's put that with appropriate color. What color did I use for this? Because this is also blue. Oh wait, not this one, the other one. I put the black one on top. Yeah, this is 12. And so the layers here do matter. I need to put this with the same square that I duplicated to make it. You can't really see what's affected by these layers, but it's there. So yeah, if I put that down. Oh yeah, you can see this underneath, but it doesn't change the red yellow line here. Do I even want that visible from underneath? Yeah, I guess it adds something. So yeah, it has back face. I didn't see it though. Hmm. Uh, oh yeah, because I changed the layers of these. I need to also change the layer. I think it's this one. Yeah, these ones are those. So I need to move these down. Yep, it's this one. And the one that I used here is this, I believe. Yeah, that's the white bit. I think that's it. What is this? Oh, the red. Yeah. So now I should be able to see that. Perfect. Although it's not really looking good from above because of these gray bits on the bed. How does it look underneath? Yeah, it gets caught up here as well anyways. I should just make it smaller. Yeah, like that. Perfect. This one is even less space on it. Oh, I forgot to change the number. It's still here. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, change the numbers to odd numbers because this one is the 0 point. This is the 1 meter point. That's where the number is. This is 2 meters, and then this should be 3. I'm not gonna re-upload in the workshop. It's just numbers. And it just means mine is gonna have different numbers than those downloaded by other people. You can put whatever number you want anyways. Yeah, so these numbers make more sense now, I would say. 579. So I need to do the same thing here. Actually, it makes sense for this one, I would say, because I don't have a number for each one. So for this, it makes sense to have even numbers. Okay, now I just want to add something here. What should I add? Where is the square for that? This one? Yep. What other imagery is appropriate for firefighter? This? Water is there? Maybe this? Doesn't really look like water though. This kind of work. And, oh, hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking this or this. Maybe. Nah. See what I can do with this. It's a different color though. It would be nice if I can have similar colors. Hmm. Oh, I shouldn't have exited. Let's flip it over. Move it. Oh yeah, the blue bits don't really work. I can make it red, but then it's even worse now because it doesn't look like water anymore. What if I make it blue? It looks bad. Yellow? Nah. Let's go for a different one. Maybe this or this. Oh, but that we still have the issue that it's blue. Yeah, it doesn't really work when there's suddenly a different color. We can't have water. We can't have blue to break the color scheme. So yeah, I think this all have to do. How does it look from underneath? Let me just place it and have a look from underneath. Can we even see that? Oh, there's a line here that breaks it, but not bad. I can make it a little wider to match this when it's a little too big right now though. And then I need to move it forward. More forward. Oh, too far back, too far forward now. Okay, there it is. And then move it to the correct layer. Oh, not what I wanted to change. Whatever I made a change. Move it down. Oh wait, that was it. There. If I move this down, it disappears. There we go. This one's also done. I would say. In 30. Oh, the lights. You can see it here on the side. It's when you fold it up that it reveals the light. I'm not sure if I like them being spaced that much, but these ones weren't long enough to connect, so I had to make some spacing to make it at least look like it makes sense. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So that's done with. So this has different numbers than mine, but it has the same numbering as this, because there's more numbers on this one than this. All this other stuff are already in the workshop. This is very old. Only download this for the decals and lights. You want to use this new setup that I made, not this old setup. The trailers, I didn't really change the setup on my trailers. I just uploaded one without decals and lights. So all my Tanko setups I'm pretty sure, have the same setup. It's just the decals and the lights that's different. So the latest one that I uploaded is just the blank one without decals and lights. I am working on this to match the Lomax and the other fire truck looking thing. This is already in the workshop, but I adjusted my decals a little bit so that it matches the stripes of those, the others. Because originally, when I made this, I had thick white, this white line is as thick as this. So it's also here, which meant the yellow line is very thin. I think I made it this wide. Same thing with this. I made it about the same ratios. Where even is that? Yeah, it's thicker white lines and thinner yellow line. Then I'm removing spacers on non-dualies. At least, I don't think I removed the spacer. I think I replaced it with less spacer. Because this is a Golema, the Atlas is wider. So on that one, I removed it on non-dualies. But for the Golema, I still have some spacer. But another reason I'm updating these is because the lights in the workshop that I have are my old light setup where it can't make an X. So I'm changing them. So this one, the lights are facing back. This one, the lights are facing forward. But yeah, they're not done yet. Well, that one I would say is done, but I want to upload them together. So I need to finish this one first. And let's go back here. That needs to be fixed. Door becoming closed. So now, I believe, yeah, I'm gonna adjust this as well. It's not done. Same with this. So we're done with the Lomaxes as well. So that's everything that I've used, except for the Terra that I delivered. So now it's time for my final review of my big cat, the lion Terra. Although I accidentally revealed it earlier when I teleported here because it was already spawned here. Even has whiskers on it. Uh, yeah, that's the only lights. These are just normal stuff. Although I added these up there because this is not really very visible. Like if you're in the front, you can't even see it. And because this is a tall vehicle, it makes sense to have it pointing down. And it adds some lighting to the front of the cabin at night. I haven't actually seen that. So let's speed up the time so we can see. Oh, I think that's my bus, company bus. Hmm? That's it's not very dark. Go. Okay, that's really dark now. I am thinking of making a color variation of this. Oh yeah, I can't drive out of here. Not going forwards anyway. Maybe if I turn around, I can. No, I guess I need to go faster. There we go. Oh yeah, I bound it to the turn signals. I want it to be with the engine. Because I do have turn signals on this thing anyways, by default. So those are high beams. And then even without the lights, if I turn the engine on, then now the front is lit up. I thought of putting a light bar initially, but I didn't like how it looks. It doesn't match the old old school truck design that this thing has. Also, you can see the lion face here as well. Although the letter T is not, because it doesn't make sense to have when you're reading it like this, you can read cat, but if you're reading it from here, it doesn't make sense. So I removed the letter T. Like this is a tail still, so it makes sense to have it there. So now I want to try a different color scheme though. Too close to the side here. So let me just. Oh, and you can see. Oh, am I stuck? Really? May I get unstuck, please? Uh, there we go. It's not really clear from the front, but this is supposed to be the mouth, and so I put some teeth in there, and it's also visible from behind. Oh, that's the front. There's the teeth. Also, I do like the fact that we can hop inside from this side, but it doesn't make much sense. Although I guess there is a door there, huh? It's a tiny door though, but at least that makes it make sense at least. So, um, yeah, I like the colors on this as it is. Let me actually show the thing. How do I show that? Let me find it first, I guess. Oh yeah, I saved the image. Screenshots, motor town. Where did I put it? Nine ideas? Where's the lion? Am I blind? This is L. Where did I put the lion? Let me just take the mm, is it this? Where is it? This is the one that I used as a reference for the colors, but that's an art piece. Lions look more like uh in terms of color, this is more realistic, I believe. Not really sure. Yeah, you have other lion stuff where it's very orangey, but I really like the deep orange in this one. Anyway, did I not upload it yet? No. So let's I need the parts. I can't not upload the parts because I have the whiskers included here. So I have to make sure I have the correct part. Yeah, I believe this is correct. I didn't really mess with my terras very much. So now I'm gonna grab my other Terra, Mochajin. Oh, that's what the Terra factory place is called. Machajin, the area. So now that it's in the workshop, I don't want to change the parts on this. So let's try to make this kind of color. Hmm, has two shades for the body, and it is deep orange. Let me have a look at more images. I always look for these art references first because they have better clarity and it's easier to copy over to the using the decal system with its simpler shapes. But yeah, the color with lines are not very contrasting. This guy looks like he only has this exact same color, just more white in some places. So I guess this area is darker. And that's why I went with the orange main, so I can at least have some contrast. So this guy is actually pretty darker, quite a bit darker in color, then has white, and then dark green. I do have a bunch of colors to work with here. How do I translate it to my paint? Oh, that needs to be updated. There's already a feedback post for that one. Hopefully they updated that so it's not intrusive. Right now, when you're doing something and it pops up, it messes with things. Okay, so this is the one I'm looking for. Mm, oh yeah, they're actually quite similar in terms of the distribution of the colors. Huh? Yeah, the part of the main closest to the face is very bright, but then it gets dark. Yeah, this one very bright, and then it becomes dark. The low FPSs. Really horrible, but well, I'm not messing with the decals, positions, and whatnot. That's fine. Oh, maybe these guys look like they're pretty good references as well. Yeah, so it starts out the same color as the face, and then it gets darker. This guy has a very orange color. Maybe the artsy colors that I used as a reference at first is also a realistic one. Yeah, looks like these guys have nice deep orangish shade. Interesting. Although he has orange here as well for some reason. I don't know if that's natural color or yeah, this is the one that I want to use as a reference, I guess. Hmm, how do I do this? I can. Oh, I clicked the thing. I should close that. There we go. I can use this to figure out the colors. Which part of this? I guess here. That looks the same color. That looks very similar. 8967. Oh, it's more yellowish. Interesting. I did pick a pretty bright spot, so I should darken it. Give it more color. Darken it even more. Actually, let's reduce the color a little. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, I need to clear out my color palette so I can save the colors. Come on, this game. The game's struggling so much with the low FPS. Come on, I clicked it already. I think this is good enough. Wait, this guy is very orange as well. Even realize that. Wait, did I? It is my original color. This is the one I'm changing it to. That's pretty much the same thing. But that's close enough. I just want this color of the main where it gets darker towards the back. How do I do that? It's so slow with the low FPS when you're working with many decals and many surfaces. Game's chugging along. Thing just a little darker. I think 50 is dark enough. No, it's the front one. This is the back one. Let's darken this. And then this thing. Only 50. And then to restore the color, I want to move these down because these are brighter. Yeah, we have more color again. Although I do want to darken this one. We have a dark spot here now. That one is there. Can't do anything about that dark spot. And it messes with this. Hmm. Now you can clearly see the triangle. So that doesn't work. So I think that's it. I can't really change it without messing with the other stuff. I can only change the color of the body and the nose. If I mess with the color of the mane, doesn't work anymore. Unless we change it completely. Hmm. Yeah, I still want. Oh yeah, the issue is I made some contrasting colors here because I adjusted only the brightness of some of them. But if I change all of them, then it'll be fine. So instead of orange, I want it to be darker brown. I'm gonna reduce the brightness by half on everything. Maybe that's good enough. Maybe half is not enough though. It's still very bright. 1/3. That should be much darker. But this is 0.8. What's 1/3 of 0.8? 26 or 27. This is the best way to get more out of your designs, by the way. If you have vehicles with the same decals, just change the color on the other one. Oh, too much. Wait, did I do 2.7 on those? Or 2.6? 2.7. You'd be surprised just how many other color combinations your design is gonna look good in, even though it's not the original idea. Oh, 0.85 divided by 3 is 28. Oh, you can't see this very clearly anymore. Hmm. Although I guess that's part of the design that it's not clearly visible. I guess I can round this up to 29, then round down the other colors to 26 instead of rounding up to 27, so that there's a little bit more contrast. Yeah, that still looks fine. Do I want it to be orange? The real lines are not really all that orangey, except for this guy. I don't know why these guys have very orange even on his body. That doesn't look natural, like a natural color. It looks like someone gave him paint or something. Hmm. I think I'll. Oh, I was about to say I'll keep it, but I then discarded the changes. Okay, gotta do it again then. So this should be 2-6 rounded down instead of rounded up. It's still 9? Yeah, it's 28.3, but then rounded up. And then the triangle, this thing. Didn't change anything else, I don't think. I was thinking of changing the triangle though. That's a different color. What other color should I use? Color of the nose. Yeah, that works. Doesn't really look. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it's better. Well, it doesn't have to be better, but oh, this is darker now. Or lighter, rather. It got inverted. Hmm. The orange color is lighter than this? That's the thing. Oh, there's an exposed line there. That is, but then it also here. Oh yeah, it's there. Hmm. You just can't really see it because of the reduced contrast of the orange. Whereas this is very dark, so you can clearly see it. Hmm. What if I just actually make this guy have the green colors, the almost black? Oh, that's sticking out below. You can see it because it's the different color now. So I'm gonna have to adjust this. That works. Although at this point, maybe I should make the triangle also have that color again. Hmm, don't really have any other color. So yeah, I think this is better. Right. And that's it. But yeah, I wanted a darker color for this other Terra because this is for the one that I set up for coal from the mines, while the other one is for limestone. Now that I mentioned it, I do have one more Terra that I can try stuff with. Although, this is for limestone. Yeah, I guess I messed with this one. So you have really bright parts on some of these guys. And limestone is a bright color. So what if I make the brighter? Oh, that replaces the opacity. I can make it brighter by reducing the saturation. So that the other one is reduced brightness. This one is reduced saturation. Let's see how that works. Only half this time, not 1/3. Half might even be too much. I should do 2/3. No, actually, yeah, it should round up. That's the closer one. 0.66. I think I need to adjust the hue as well, because now it looks like pink. But let's adjust everything for now. Yeah, that looks like pink. So what color is this? Yeah, this is 0.8. I think I need to adjust everything to be 12 or at least 0.6. I don't know if I should do more or the try stick, a smaller adjustment. So this is gonna be 0.5. That looks good. Oh, the triangle. I forgot. Hmm. I can clearly see the line here now for some reason. I thought I adjusted everything properly. Maybe I need to darken the ones at the back. This is a big job. Everything is gonna get dark. Although I can shuffle the order. Yeah, the ones that I made darker, I should put at the back. We have this, that, and that are bright, and then these are dark. Maybe I should move the hue. Nothing any different. Maybe I just need to make it darker. Yeah, that looks fine. So now let's adjust this guy. And then the triangle. It's becoming too dark. Huh. Hmm, not sure about this one, but it's different. Oh, are my trucks getting stuck on each other? No, they're just running out of condition. Okay, they're all going for a depot at the same time. Maybe I should brighten the nose of this guy. Oh wait, what's this color? Oh, I mean this one. Hmm, so much. It's the original color. 0.8. And I don't need it to be too bright. Just do 67. Does any one of them? I can't see their teeth. But it looks pretty bad to have the teeth darker. So I should brighten up the teeth as well. I didn't really give the teeth different color. It's the same color as the nose. Hey, I think this looks more like a limestone shop. I should find different use for the other one, now that I have this. This guy looks dirty, so he works for coal. This one is pretty bright, because it's the limestone. This guy, I don't know, it's not really off-road or anything else. It's either limestone or coal, or iron, which is also dark. Maybe, yeah, find, I should figure out this guy for iron, although it doesn't really make much sense that it's orange, but at least they're different. And I think that's it. I'm already way past the time that I expected to finish all this. Pick up some of this so it doesn't go to waste. Oh, oh, it went through the ground. Yeah, those lights are under the ground now. Oh yeah, that's the one other thing that I wanted to. I need to be visual for that. Well, not necessarily visual, but a big garage that my Lomaxes can go. Did I upload this yet? Yeah, I did. Because these ones are empty. Which of my Lomax has stuff in it? I guess this. This is my old one. They have a strap, cones. Oh, I have drones in there as well. And just clear up my inventory. So strap and repair kits. Is that how I place them? Yep. Cone and drone, coolant and more tire repair kits. Fuel. Oh yeah, that's another reason why I chose Gujua. Because there's a gas station here. I don't know why they made it. If you interact, you can just fuel pump or vendor. But if you're on foot, you can't use the fuel pump anyway. And if you're in a vehicle, it doesn't give you the option to select the vendor. I feel like if you're on foot, it should just give the vendor option. Wait, that? Oh, because I placed it in the wrong order? Oh, the tire repair kits are the ones in the wrong order. Okay, so the links then. Uh, I guess I can place the cones here now, just so I have some space. And the chrome. Right. Unless I lost track of what I was trying to figure out. Leave it there. Oh, this one already has some stuff on it. Oh, it's full. So it's just these two that need more stuff. And so this thing is full, and so is this. Well, let's check again. Yeah, that's definitely one. So this needs cones and bone. Fuel. Two more cones and one drone. Wait, my Coda container. Oh, it's almost there as well. Didn't realize that thing can run out of conditioner fuel before it makes it to the depot. Okay, so um, I have lots of inventory space. Oh, I should have left one of my items into the storage. So I didn't have to teleport here right away. Oh, and no, I bought the right amount. Now I have space for drones. Can I get up there? No? Oh yeah, I need drones for myself as well. I have to leave that thing there. Alright, that's everything filled up. I'm not done working with this. Anything else? Vortex. I needed to despawn this. It's in the road. Well, I put it to the side of the road already, but it's still despawn. Yeah, that's it, I believe. What's the suspension on this? Only 300. But I'm calling them F now instead of H. And yeah, I think that's it for this stream. Let me check my company trucks. Oh, they're still. Well, this one is on the way to the warehouse. I just need to remove these so that next time I log in, they don't have invalid stuff on them. Alright, that's it for this stream. Remember to join my Discord, linked in the description and my about page. Dongsan and Ara. Why? Oh, because this thing is on the way to Gangzhou. And Ara is, yeah, that thing's on the way there as well. So just a temporary reduction. And yeah, that's it. This stream. I have all my, as it says in the description, all of my workshop stuff, guides, company routes, etc. are in my Discord, which is also linked in the description. So that's it for this stream. I'm out. See you on the next one, I guess. I don't really plan out my streams. I just Yeah, I don't really plan out anything for the games. Uh, hmm. I guess no, because I'm not done with the Lomaxes, so I'll keep working on those. And the rotator, the fire truck rotator livery. So that's what I'll be working on when I'm not streaming.